walking into walls, walking into walls, walking into walls, walking into walls, walking into a wall, walking into this wall. It's this is a good wall. Such a good wall. My goodness. How did they find such a good wall? Alrighty, that's enough wall walking. I said, lying. I'm gonna keep walking into this wall. Alrighty. Let's see. Sure, there's stuff over here. Let's see how this went. The mines have been collapsed and darkspawn in the area utterly destroyed for the time. It looked as though we might have to join them. The Grey Warden fought with unmatched bravery to clear us a path before the entire mountain fell upon us. Surviving wardens are remaining in the area to continue patrolling for darkspawn. I think the Maker for giving you the wisdom to spare the wardens and bring them to our service. While we fought the beast deep in the mines, we uncovered what has befallen must have been looking for. I've sent it to the Inquisition for a keeping may serve us better than it would have served the treacherous Moros. Alrighty. Cool. Proven profitable. Yay. More money. Might be found inventor. And all this stuff will be done if in a bit.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
She was chasing Kieran?
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
Alrighty. Into a mirror. Into the Illuvian.
Wait. This isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Well, it's nice to be back. Beautiful meal here. Ooh. Yay, goodies. This looks like a face. But it was a face. I wonder what it was a face for. An altar.
Morgan! Go back. I must find Kieran before it's too late. Why would Kieran do
Yes.
this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
We'll find him, don't worry.
Rather convenient this happened just as I needed to speak with you.
Yes, cleverly lure you into the Fade. My master stroke. You drank from the well,
hit them.
Inquisitor. What do the voices tell you now?
Nothing. They're completely silent.
Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Don't worry, we'll find him. Oh, cool, I have the invisible blade. Fear me! Oh no, not red lyrium. I believe this is a divinitor type place. Ah, batting ram breaking down the door. What was over here? Oh, what is the thing like the mines, I think. Or from that Tranquil's place.
There he is! Who's with him?
That's...
Mother!
Mother.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
Yay!
This
Family
is all some
reunion.
kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kirin is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful! I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Oh, be a good lass and restrain her.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
You... Armthal.
Oh, that's me, yeah.
You are. It's very nice to finally meet you.
You see, girl, those are manners, as you require a demonstration.
I require nothing from you but your death.
You tried that once already, and see how far it got you.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Uh-huh. So she's inside you.
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. What do the voices tell you?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning.
Yeah?
A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
Well, fair enough in that play.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves. To everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow lingering in the sun.
I know even shadows have value.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims. Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
So, explain to me right now, my servant.
So must I serve you now because I drank from the well?
Is that how you see yourself? A servant? I have
No.
no commands for you. Not yet.
Then what is it you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
No. I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
Explain right
Kieran
now
is
why.
so special. Why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Be thankful you did not drink. Imagine, bound to your dear mother for eternity.
But he's a child.
Whatever else you think he is, Kieran is still a child.
And so much better behaved than his mother was at his age.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
he returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
Oh, she's hurt.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. As for you, Inquisitor, there is an ancient altar deep within a shaded wood. Go to it. Summon the dragon that is its guardian. Master it in combat, and it is yours to command against Corypheus. Fail and die.
I want a dragon companion.
Wait!
I want to wield dragon's might. This is awesome. This seems like the best pathway. I'm suddenly tempted to just ignore the other timeline.
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
You truly had no idea what she was?
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt. And doubt is... an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor. I suppose I should be thankful you drank from the well. Eternal servitude to Mother would not be my first choice.
So Kieran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me, and I cannot tell whether I passed.
Yeah, I say you did.
Mother said you must summon a dragon at an ancient altar. Do you know where that is?
I think so. It's a place dedicated to Mythal.
As no doubt is the guardian you must battle. Pray my mother has not led you astray, Inquisitor. She is not above doing so for her own amusement.
Yeah, well, worst case scenario, it's gonna be a fun fight. Let me enter the Illuvian.
Inquisitor. As you... Of course.
For you are the fire at the heart of the world, and comfort is only yours to give.
I wonder if I can upgrade my potions yet.
We're marching soon. That's the will. Can you say it's one?
The pen is mightier, Miles.
That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay. Huh. It's a good idea. Did I finish upgrading this? Oh, I did not. Duration of the swarm and so it'll be split off to attack the first enemy that has come near the original target. I love this, and some wasps. Like, you know what? Me attacking this person with a jar of bees isn't enough. I want to hit them with wasps. They need to suffer. Let's see, healing them out. As party members. Ah, that's great. Ah, it's gonna be so good. How much is the rock armor? Ooh, a 35 bonus in my armor. That is good. Or just pick up my fallen party members, being like, "Ha! Grenade!" The idea is simple. The team of immortals. Me, Blackwall, and Sarah. Me and Blackwall for our endless guard, and then Sarah. Because of the gear I've given her. Like, oh, you have failed one of us? Well, it's a real shame. Grenade!
Inquisitor.
There's your chicken with Sarah.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds.
Yay.
The archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
Well,
He has nothing left to throw at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he
I'll
will
win.
come. You will get your chance.
I'm gonna be honest.
If
I'm
he
looking forward to it.
tries, he'll regret it.
I believe you. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
Well, don't jinx
We
it.
still have to beat Corypheus.
I have not forgotten. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
Glad you'd say that. Oh, since we're so nearby. Roof walk, roof walk, roof walk. Whee!
We'll train more when you're free.
Corypheus is able to possess Grey Wardens, or so I hear. Perhaps it's a good thing I'm not a real warden.
It's a blessing. Warden or not, I'd hate to be on the other side of your blade.
Going up against a Darkspawn, and the last thing you want is a Grey Warden. Funny how these things happen.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Inquisitor? I'll be right here if you need me.
The dales are calming.
Treaties.
To what? Peaceful soldiers. I'd rather fight here.
Your worship,
How are you doing? Good business?
in this gilded fortress, how could we not be?
Okay, just want to check. Check your wares.
You're welcome, you know. You've always been welcome.
You're certain? It's a lot.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Let's check in. Hello.
Have you heard of the new procedures coming out of Orlais? A hole drilled into the skull will cure most ailments. Imagine not to be dependent on magic.
Oh. Yay. That procedure's coming around.
As you
Yay.
We are here. Of course. Another time.
Now, just thinking it was too nice here.
It's good to see you.
Maker, I hope it's not me. Hope it's not me.
The Iron Bull.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
It's been
Thanks
an
for your help.
Ah, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye. We're kicking this guy's ass.
We'll make good use of it.
Thank you.
Tetanus!
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Everyone's ready to punch Corypheus in the dangle bag. That's what you call it. Metaphor.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
Right. Warden. Good liar, that one. Should give lessons. Suppose he kind of did. Soldiers do nasty shit. Still kind of like him, though. Proper sorry, him.
Ah, fair enough.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
What about Cole?
Don't give two squirts about him. He's still just a wrong thing.
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
He makes me wonder about things. I mean, what do their women look like? Woof.
We'll talk later.
Good, right?
I want to play this on my off time just to romance her as a Kinari woman. But that'd be fun.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
And we
So
both.
did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
You did all you could.
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do. He said, "Thank you." Thank you.
Ah!
Though all before me
Hey,
is
Colin.
shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you?
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
I've seen a god, or so she claimed.
Perhaps you did. I cannot say for certain. Does that make what I believe any less real? I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
Unless he gets bored and surrenders. Any chance of that?
I doubt it.
Nah, if only. I would really get a kick out of it if there's just a game where if you keep doing all the side quests, the villain gets bored of waiting. And they're just like, am I really not that big of a threat? They're just like, I've decided to not do this. Clearly, apparently, I'm nothing to you. It hurts, but I can't really change anything about that. Hello, Solus.
Why did you do it? I warned you not to.
Solus.
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god!
What does that mean exactly?
You are Mythal's creature now. Everything you do, whether you know it or not, will be for her. You have given up a part of yourself.
I have not become Mythal's slave.
Not yet. But if you remove the layer of nostalgia from stories of the elven gods, you might see the danger. They were arrogant and fickle. They warred amongst themselves. They had feuds, vendettas. And you are bound to one of them now. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I'm not arrogant enough to think it's my decision alone. Whatever happens, we'll do it together.
You think to share your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
Why?
Because while one selfless woman may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, no group has ever done so.
I trust my friends.
I know that mistake well enough to carve the angles of her face from memory.
Why is this so important to you?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You must not let false modesty allow you to pass your power to someone else. There are few regrets sharper than watching fools squander what you sacrifice to achieve. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You are welcome.
I want to see if there's an autosave. I want to see where that was. I want to see if I can change what he just said to me. I can!
Hear my cry, guide me.
Say hi to everyone, and then the other timeline.
Let the blade pass through the flesh.
Solus.
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god! Everything you have given up a part of yourself.
You don't even believe in the ancient elven gods.
I don't believe they were gods, no, but I believe that they existed. Something existed to start the legends. If not gods, then mages, or spirits, or something we've never seen. And you are bound to one of them now. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I'll use whatever power I have to...
You would put things back the way they were before?
Yes. I mean, not exactly.
I know what you mean. Thank you.
Let's
For what?
restore the past.
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You honor the past and work to recover what was lost, even if the cost is high. I respect that. And I am indebted to you for the reminder. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
You planning to leave before we take down the bad guy?
No, but there may not be a later. It seemed wise to say my goodbyes now.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an ancient rune where you consumed a pool of elfiness, and then walked through a mirror, and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy?
Yeah, it's wonderful.
About this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and
It's the
sell
Blitzen.
goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores.
Hello, Blitz.
In my spare time, I manage
How are
a spy
you?
network, and occasionally, I write books.
All right, one moment.
If you run a spy network, why is Liliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. And well, you already know about Swords and Shields. To be honest, it's not a great serial. I don't have the knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we
I
don't
wish
own
that
shops.
we could
That
just
was
give
an
books
example.
of
Mostly we invest in money lenders.
Varric's writings. To
Auction
the fact that I
houses, a
want
few
to read
mercenary
the
companies,
entirety
a
of
couple
Hard and
slaves,
High
maybe
Tower,
half a beet
or the
plantation
Tale
in
of the
ravine
Champion,
somewhere.
or
Most of that's
Sword
my
and
brother's doing.
Shields.
Bertrand had business sense.
It's
much tact,
good.
but loads of
We're
business
currently
sense.
debating on two different pathways. The one where I consumed the well and gained all its powers and all of its drawbacks.
Thanks, Varric.
And the part where Merlin did that. Morgan did all that. Currently, we're just having all the interactions. Then we'll go to the area to get a dragon, apparently. Then we'll load the other pathway and see how that goes.
What happened at
Most
the
fabulous
Elven Temple?
game, man.
It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
You encountered ancient elves. A piece of history. Something the Imperium didn't destroy. Maybe my people can atone for what we've done. There is something still left to restore. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
I believe in you, Dorian.
Someone with your impeccable taste could transform Tevinter.
I hope you're right. You usually are. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping
Oh, really?
the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
How are you, Blitzen? You doing well?
It's been quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear? How do you feel? It's not every day one absorbs ancient elven magic.
Well, considering I had no magic potential, and suddenly I have an ancient elven magic. It's quite the feeling.
I've never felt better. I feel ready to take on Corypheus.
Glad to hear it, my dear. No doubt there will be side effects later, but one thing at a time. The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly. You've done well. I will be proud to fight alongside you when the time comes.
You are not standing with me. I don't trust you. Let me be clear. I like Cole. I like pretty much all my teammates, but I don't like you, Vivian.
This moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
I hope it.
Now that sounds more dangerous than anything I've done so far.
And there is the wits that reassures us. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
You're a good friend.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
I like all... It's good that Vivian is a character.
When you face Corypheus,
Vivian's a great character to give perspective. Like, it's natural that someone like Vivian exists in this world. And I guess in a way it's good that I keep interacting with her, but at the same time, I dislike her deeply because of like the way she conducts herself. Like, she basically drank from the Kool-Aid and said, I see nothing wrong with it.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything.
I like that.
Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root. She was held back by tradition and was too gentle to force change. I won't make that mistake.
You never know. Justinia might have succeeded if she hadn't been caught in a giant blast of magic.
I won't make that mistake either. Justinia thought the
It's very
circle
important
needed
not
to
make that
change.
mistake.
But why stop there? The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves. If we could bring them into the fold, wouldn't we have peace? There are those who would cling
Better
to the
chance,
old
I'd
ways,
imagine.
of course. But they will see. I would make them see. But I've rambled on too long. I am not divine. Yet.
I fully support you, Liliana.
So if we kill Corypheus, he has the power to move from one tainted creature into another? What we will learn next? That he can command the sun to rise or the seas to burn?
Well, I'd like you to
Prepare
prefer.
for flaming seas. Maybe collect all the snow from the frostbacks just in case.
I'll see what I can do. I have researchers scouring the Temple of Mythol as we speak. I hope that their search turns up something we can use. Ancient magic, perhaps. Something even Corypheus missed. Anything to give us an edge.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
Well,
I know of Morrigan.
She's changed. She used to be so disagreeable, cruel. She said things just to hurt people. Now the sharp edges have worn away. Perhaps it was Kieran. He saved us, did you know? I would have lost my love without Morrigan's child. I may never know her intentions, but I'll always be grateful.
We can continue this conversation later.
The warden. See, Iron Bull's been talked to. Sandra, Vivian, Solis. Anyone I'm missing? I don't think so. Hmm. Dorian or Solus? Solus.
It's here. I can feel it.
Yes. Feel it as well.
Probably just a pile of rocks.
I'm sure it's here. Just keep an eye out.
Nice wide open area.
There it is.
Hmm. Ooh, a box.
This
So
is
she
all
had
that's left
wings.
of the altar. We few who travel far call to me, and I will come, without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mythal's temple. The temple was a place of justice, but this is different. This was where the elves called to her, spoke to her. And one day she disappeared, and they had no one to speak to.
This ritual. Should we leave you alone?
No, definitely stay. I'm here, Flemeth, just as you told me. If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, then send it.
What's up, nerd? Thanks for the armor. You are nothing to us. Greater fire resistance. Fix. Ah. Well, he's not promoted. That'd be terrible. You can't summon minions, I know this. Sarah's not in danger, she's immortal. Take that, 1,000 damage. How do you like it, nerd? It's alright, you'll never beat us. Get back here! Eh. Eh. I have no idea what this glow is, but hooray. Little Night Must. What is that? And 3. Blackwell, what's his ability that you seem to have? In guard and taunting on nearby enemies. Oh, I have no idea. Ah, maybe it's from your blade. That makes sense. That or your shield. Ah, cutscene. Greetings. I command you to kneel. You're mine now.
You actually stared it down.
It will come when I summon it. Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
Now we need only find Corypheus.
I wish I had more uses of dragon. That'd be cool. Because I now have a minion. The dragon. Of course, I get it. I can't use this to like, go fight other dragons and be like, oh, you think you're so powerful? Minion! Get him! That would kind of be busted. What Sarah thinks about me having a dragon.
Do you know what it was? Our
Just
heroes
rumors.
rode the winding road, defiant.
Pleasure as always, boss. Nice.
Thank you.
Yes, love? You will.
Okay, so save this. Then since this one is the other timeline. We'll go interact with everyone. Check out things, and then we'll decide which timeline to go with. I'm leaning heavily to the first one, though. I like the option of having a dragon. Let's see.
The Temple of Mathal was extraordinary. In all my journey, I never dreamed of finding anything like it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
One moment. Ah. What the?
I'll use whatever power I have to...
You would put things back the way they were before.
Why are they getting
Yes.
skipped?
I mean, not exactly.
I know what you have not been. The orb he carries, and its story. With luck, some of the past may yet.
Okay, doesn't tell me. But Sarah will, because she'll aim a ball at my face.
Inquisitor.
What you have taken is all but broken.
I'm sorry. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. It's just the funniest, isn't it? That creaky old Abelas in Mythal saying the elves weren't destroyed by Tevinter.
An admission that did not come easy.
Of course it didn't. Because that's elfy elves thing. Being the sore losers of history. I never hear the end of it. Like being sad makes them better than me. Turns out they're not victims. They're the same as everyone else. Arseholes. Plus, a big old temple full of demon-worshipping lies. Grand, that.
Why are you dismissing what happened in Mythal?
Of course. None of it holds up. I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
I'm with you. Everything in that temple was highly suspect.
Oh, good. I was worried you were going elfie on me. Come on, let's get ready for lumpy. And by lumpy, I mean Cariffy shit, not your bits, because that would be gross. Lumpy bits. So yeah, I'm done. Food?
Alrighty, so this is the correct save. Now let's talk to the others.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
I've been waiting for the chance to pay that bastard back.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
They had everyone go talk to Morgan. It'll be fine.
Corypheus died, and that's why he always felt. I thought dying was for.
I love the skipping thing sometimes, because the fact that it's just like warp, warp, warp. You just teleport everywhere.
Could I have saved the real Cole?
Corypheus is using his connection to the Blight to make himself immortal. You couldn't do that.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was... His belly hurt like nut.
Alrighty.
A place to save
Just
lives.
checking.
What could be more important?
The Dales are coming. We could try.
It's good to know we're doing something worthwhile.
Corypheus is able to possess Grey Wardens. Or perhaps it's a good thing I'm not a real Warden.
It's a blessing. Warden or not, I'd hate to be on the other side of your blade.
Going up against... Funny how these things happen.
Let's see, people. I guess Vivian. The counselors. I need some status. Oh, cool. I can't wait to read all those. Eric, anything to tell me?
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an elven rune, so a witch could consume a pool of magical goo and then walk through a mirror. and wound up back here. I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
We're at the center of everything.
Business is good.
Could be better.
Challenge complete. New frontier?
You know, Dorian will be likely be the same.
Quite the
She'll
momentous
say something
day, hasn't
different.
it, my dear? We should probably give some thought to the very likely possibility that Morrigan will use her new power against us.
I don't think it's likely. I think it's a certainty.
We will need to prepare ourselves, if we can. Circle
No.
records have limited information on shapeshifting. There are mentions of counterspells that may prevent mages from transforming or from reverting to their true forms. I have my people researching these spells now. If they have ever been documented, I'll find them. The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly. You've done well. I will be proud to fight alongside you when the time comes.
You will not be fighting alongside me. I neither like you nor really respect you.
My maker know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Lift me from a world of pain. Judge me worthy of your
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
But we need her. She's the one who drank from the well.
I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go off.
Alrighty. Just thinking the difference in the timeline. The more we do this, the more I'm like, yeah, I want to stick with the first option where I have a dragon.
Wait. This isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
That's an altar, I'm pretty sure.
Morrigan! Go back! I must find Kieran before it's too late.
No.
Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this?
I think you know how.
We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If
Does he
he's
not
lost
have
to me
power?
now, after all I have sacrificed.
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
I mean, the dragon fight didn't take too long. A cool chair.
There he is! Who's with him?
Oh no!
That's...
Mother!
Yes.
Mother.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
Clearly not the good sort of surprise.
My lovely Morrigan has a flair for the dramatic. Thankfully, my grandson is more sensible.
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful! I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
That's quite enough. You'll endanger the boy.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
You are Mythal.
Well, please tell me more.
That was unexpected.
You, of all people, should expect the unexpected by now.
Yes, doesn't mean that it's not unexpected.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then...
You...
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth. One day someone...
Flemeth.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
I presume you know what we're up against.
Better than you could possibly imagine.
So will you help us?
Once I have what I came for.
No, I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son.
Beautiful.
Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran...
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
Ow.
How refreshing to see my lovely daughter so obedient.
If she did not have this hold over me,
then you would do something even more foolish. In this place, my power is greater than yours.
Yeah, I like to fight above my pay grade.
Further.
Kieran.
Let me fight above my pay grade. I want to fight you. Is it ill-advised? Yes. Is it stupid? 100%. Is it foolhardy and reckless and 1,000 other things? 1,000%. But I want it.
I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me.
He returns.
Decided, so
I am many things, but I will not.
No more.
Listen to the voices. They will teach you, as I never did.
Wait!
I'm getting the feeling I don't get a dragon in this timeline.
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
Well, better to be lonely than dead. Rocky!
She wanted the old god's soul all along. Is it worth reminding
How
myself
are
that
ya?
perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven
Nothing
goddess,
much, just playing this
whatever
this
Lethal
game.
truly was,
Debating between...
and her plans are unknown to me.
Ah, so you like Morgan. That's a very fair choice. For me, Liliana.
You truly had no idea what she was?
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods
Oh, I
were
fully
more
get
the
the appeal of
glorified
Morgan's
rulers,
attitude.
but now
I just have a weakness for redheads.
doubt is an
A
uncomfortable
redheaded,
thing.
self-possessed woman like Liliana, absolutely.
Just be thankful you did not drink from the well. I am evidently tied to my mother for eternity.
Ah. Well, what you cooking?
So Kieran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a
garlic
destiny,
pasta.
and now it is in Flemeth's hands.
You know, the funniest thing, one of the best, like, 2 or 3 ingredient meals to me, depending on what your take is buttered noodles. You get like some like bow tie noodles, get them all nice and ready, and then just give them plenty of butter. It's just such a nice, simple meal. You can argue about the third thing because you could be like, oh well, you have to use water. What else you adding beyond? Tell me what all you're using. Maybe I want to try it. Some creamy garlic pasta. Sounds good.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me, and I cannot tell whether I passed. Now we must prepare to face Corypheus himself. It seems Mother was right.
Butter,
The voices of the
parmesan,
well tell me
grated,
I will be able
heavy
to
cream,
match his dragon. All that remains
and a broth.
Is for you to find him.
That does sound nice. So I don't get anything.
Mother must be very pleased. If I see her again, I will have no choice but to do every single thing she commands. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
You might be right.
'Twas a temple dedicated to her after all. Is it a coincidence we ended up there?
I normally use pre-made chicken, like
suppose we have little choice but to
pre-cooked chicken that I just warm up on a pan and then toss into my noodles.
I'll leave you to the garden.
So in this timeline, I get nothing. Absolutely not. I refuse that timeline. I don't care that I am now tied to someone. I have power. Okay. I won't do any of the main quest stuff. I'm mainly playing just... I get being too busy to play games. I'm probably gonna go play the DLC areas. Just run around them, gather stuff, improve my build. Also, in this game, we've romanced Sarah.
Always good. Come here.
If you say so.
Yep. I'm half tempted to once I'm done with this gameplay, this series on stream, play this game again, just to make a Kunari woman. To see how she feels about that.
from me a life of
Mother
sorrow.
must be very
Lift me from a world of pain.
The Herald of
Judge me
Andraste,
worthy of your
leader
endless
of the
pride.
Inquisition, at her personal beck and call. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mathar must somehow have been her influence.
She actually has a thing for Kunaris. Like, she'll routinely say that, like, looking at Iron Bolt, she just can't. She makes her wonder about things, aka the women, the female Kunari, and then says woof, and I'm like, I wonder how much she'd melt in a Kunari woman's arms.
Perhaps she's influenced more than just what happened at the temple.
With Corypheus, you mean?
He does have that elven orb.
Which he had to acquire somewhere. Yes, I see. 'Tis hard to imagine her motivation for doing so. Then again, everything about her is hard to imagine. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
I mean, I guess if you like Morgan, Brightside is if you
Your worship.
play a dwarf, you always get to look up at her. Which I imagine for some people would be incredibly hot. I gotta wonder if, like, each member of the Inquisition has, like, a specific type, like like Kunari, elf, dwarf, or human, of, like, which species they're the most attracted to, you know?
Let us begin.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
We know Sarah prefers Kunari women. Solus is only romanceable by another elf. But the others, it's hard to say. I'm gonna drop off the good stuff in my storage chest and then sell some stuff. Yeah, that's one of the best things about the Dragon Age games. The fact that your choices have an impact, like a tangible effect.
If I hear...
Yeah, I hear ya. Who do you want me to bring? Dorian, Varric, Cassandra, Blackwall, Cole, Vivian, Solus, or Iron Bull? I always bring Sarah because for romantic. But I suppose I can bring Solus. Yeah, you know what? You requested it. Let's do it. So how far are you in Dragon Age and stuff?
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you.
Ah, fair
Your
which
worship.
Professor Kenrick
I'm trying to
teaches
figure
at
out
the
where a
University
mountain
of
blew up.
Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
The texts say that Inquisitor Emeridin was a dragon hunter who vanished on his last expedition.
Yes, precisely. I see you've read Lautrec's Precursors to the Chantry. Inquisitor Emeridin stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Scout Harding, you had me at equipment.
Thought you might like that.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may
I'm
help
no
us
historian.
decide
I
Inquisitor
have never
Emeridin
claimed to
was
be.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon.
I'll fight them.
There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the Basin better than we do.
Guerrilla
I'm afraid
warfare.
our men will not be able to hold out long.
I thought we could catch up.
Anytime, Inquisitor.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring
Yeah,
enchantment,
and?
cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
Oh, yay!
You
Buckley.
said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter.
Yes, while it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. I'm not sure what military value it could have. In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
Explain the buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle, but ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding bits. One piece here has a dragon engraving. With the alloys of the metals used, it's clearly Tevinter. While this one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Olesian Empire. And when it comes to historical research, you might say we have to buckle down.
Ah, great joke.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp. But
They better buckle up for all these puns.
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
There's a clasp here common to armor links. It's clearly torn. That only happens from a heavy shearing blow, like large claws or an axe. Then there's the dagger. Silverite, with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordillus.
No matter the battle, we won't buckle under pressure.
A gift from Cordillus Dracon, first emperor of Orlais. No one would just lose such a thing.
No matter the battle.
What can you tell me about the Avar fishing camp?
Not much. It's the friendly Avar, not these jaws of Hakon barbarians. According to the scouts, they wouldn't say much about the area. Likely a local superstition.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Writings. Property of Colette. Page neatly written, painstakingly detailed, notes filled with well-worn journal. Notes breaking midway through for a list. Expedition, frostbaits in preparation. Reread, finding Merdine complete. Review notes on appropriate excavation methods complete. Practice catalogation of minute material artifacts. Minute material artifacts. Complete. Read book on frostback basin. Complete. Practice camping. Complete. Note. Bring a pillow. Read an amount de various terrible beasts. Sorry, an anatomy of terrible beasts. For a second, I thought it was written in some stupid thingy. I don't know. Learn to fence. Cannot find willing instructor. Ask brother for fencing/defense lessons. Bad idea. Read book on survival and defense. Complete. Bring towels. Packed. A few idle swirls follow along with tiny sketches of an elf, enough to make a stack of papers from various terrible beasts. The caption reads, Fieldwork. Inquisitor Meriden. What is known about the Inquisitor Meriden is barely feel paid. He was a friend of Emperor Dracon. He was Inquisitor when the Seeker of Truth folded themselves into the Chantry as part of the Navarran Accord, their order serving as precursor to the Order of Templars and Circle Magi, shortly after the Accord was signed, between 122 and 124 Divine. Meriden left his position and disappeared, never to be seen again. These facts alone are undisputed. Everything else is uncorroborated hearsay, broad speculation, or salacious rumor. Yeah. Meriden did not willingly cede power. Dracon forced the Seeker of Truth to disband upon pain of death, then removed the Inquisitor rather than suffer rebellion in the new Chantry's ranks. Meriden was forced to retire due to the still young Chantry's restrictions requiring celibacy, as he was involved in a relationship with a mysterious lady mage that the Chantry erased from history. Meriden was a rowdy noble who cared more for raucous entertainment than for the Seekers. He held the position only because Dracon wanted a loyal friend commanding the order, and when the Seekers became part of the Chantry, Meriden was free to retire to a life of hunting dragons and witches. Any of these stories may be true, and without more evidence, we have little hope to ever reaching a certain determination. Nevertheless, I would offer a few notes that are often overlooked, as scholars delve so deeply into their own historical speculations as to lose key context. Firstly, Emperor Dracon, rightly acknowledged as the man who molded the Chantry into the organization it is today, was a pious man, committed to spreading the chant of light and creating a world where magic and men were governed by Andrastian principles. All sources agree that Meriden was a close friend of Dracon, and while it is certainly possible that Meriden was more pragmatic than pious, it is highly unlikely that Dracon would have befriended a figure who was actively opposed to the Chantry, much less tolerate such a man holding a position of power in the growing Orlesian Empire. Secondly, Inquisitor Meriden was universally acclaimed as a powerful combatant. Regardless of his supposed faith or lack thereof, rumoring suggesting Meriden was exiled ask us to believe the Emperor Dracon could see no use for a powerful warrior with years of command experience, given the Second Blight had been a fact of Orlesian life for more than 15 years at the time of Adrian's disappearance. The Darkspan pouring from Andersfell into northern Orlais in growing numbers, it is fairly absurd to suggest Dracon would casually dispose of such a military asset. Without further evidence, we may never know more about Meriden's departure. Nevertheless, I hope we may eschew the certainly popular cynicism, at least when obvious evidence against it is presented, to see that his disappearance may have had some other cause. And the vacancy that moved against that were halted by the light from her most assured hand. It was she who took her counsel, when it is best not set forth here, and led the party away. Andraste's eyes seek her Dean's eyes seek her among those assembled as he revealed the events which led them there. If she stood among us, I did not know her. Yet her hand moved slightly at his side, as my own does it now when my wife is near, and I seek wordless comfort with the touch of her fingers. We had all heard whispers. Did he say her name in telling? Would he have dared? Times were different, but have they changed so much? For writing Lord first to put page. Letter follows. This is a precious copy, and preceding pages were lost or removed ages ago. The second to make no further references to that woman, although Emmerdine comes up several times later on, because Bicon's writings, as they pertain to Inquisitor Emmerdine, are not entirely unknown. Although you're unlikely to find them among Chantry records, their validity is largely dismissed. Some have questioned whether the so-called Light and Council reference magic or holy insight. And of course, II wrote down his impressions many years after the fact. Arthur's own wife brought accuracy into question when she admitted her husband was recalling his youth in the Orlesian capital, although nostalgia and age restored a memory. Handle through it. Nostalgia and age restored a memory. I believe her admission is part of the official Chantry record. Writing could use the opinion of an expert, though impressively the Vic outlined not have been achieved stated. Good if you had enough apples. Rivola, how are you doing?
May I see?
Rivala, how are you doing? I'm sorry to hear your milkshake's chocolate wasn't stirred enough. That's terrible. You're right, Rocky. How dare they? Absolutely unacceptable. How could Sonic do this? Unacceptable betrayal. Hello. Hello, you beautiful creatures. I like the mott sticks at Sonic.
I think I see that island Kenrick mentioned.
We'll need to find a way out of there.
But a blue red nerd slushy does sound good. Ooh, a beautiful ship. Dragonlings. Or whatever. They're Gurgut. Dang it, Cole! Come along. All this talk about food's making me hungry. I find most fast food places, chicken is decent. I think I lean more towards Sonic's chicken strips personally. Their popcorn chicken's fine, don't get me wrong, but I lean more towards their chicken strips. Now, one of their corn dogs, pretty good. Where's they finish this thing? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my armor. Their corn dogs aren't bad. Kind of like state fair corn dogs. Ah, well, that would do it. Ooh, giants. Let's see what we get here. Craggy skin. Hardened Gurgut skin. Gurgut. A funny word. Been labeled hostile. Get it. Jump 'em. A few minutes into this place, and we're already doing irreparable damage to the ecosystem.
That orb Corypheus carries, are you certain it's of elven origin, Solas?
I believe so. Why do you ask?
There are paintings in the Magisterium's archives of men holding similar orbs. They were depictions of a time long before the Magisters, the ancient dreamers, perhaps. The texts called those orbs somnamborium, vessels of dreams. Could they be the same thing?
Perhaps. The humans of ancient times took much from the elves.
And Corypheus isn't far removed from that time.
Interesting. Gosh, I love those little conversation things, because they give so much life to this world. A nice giant. Jump it. Solus, the race into the dirt. Good to know they need to back up a decent bit. We'll take care of the kiddos. Meanwhile, my main guy is just immortal. Endlessly recharging shield and card. Like, you may be able to kill me 1,000 times, but can you kill me 1,000? Damage me 1,001 times? Actually, that's not the right thing. Or just like how much they hit me. Wording has suddenly gotten hard. That's nothing. I'm gonna keep fighting you. You will not slay me. Ah. Time to try this out. Dorian! He's even from all the way back here. Alrighty. Face us! Ow. If you don't mind, I'm gonna quickly guard breaker, fire vulnerability, cold resistance, armor penetration. These are specifically designed to break through guard, and you know you can't break through all mine. I just have too much guard.
Hold on!
I love that annoyed call. Soul ass, like she's like, seriously, get up, nerd. Far more engaging than the alternative. I'm just slowly lashing away. Just watching this one dwarf fighting. Keep picking up Dorian. Keep casting magic missile. How dare you? We're whittling at you. Point blank Dorian. It doesn't want me to pick up Dorian. A boop. Great job, team. Hakon's Wrath. A bow. 50 armor pen. That's gonna be good. That's another healing mist plan works. Cool, almost immediately we're back to fighting. Now, what are these guys again? Alrighty. skull, the flimsiest stick ever. I was thinking maybe Dorian could fit into the squad of immortals with the simulacrum thing. Get him into a favorable position, do a bit more damage. Just something to think about. There's definitely going to be a few of these DLC battles that's going to be like extreme long. Because they just take forever to complete. Mainly because of the builds I'm running. Get out of here. Booga booga. Kill the Gurga, then this thingy. I'm the exact same level of these things, if not lower. We're just slowly whittling at these things, gaining experience points. I wonder in this world what possessed someone to be like, ah, this creature, what should I call it? I know, Gurgut. Just gotta whittle through these guys. Means they got a lot of health. I mean, they'll die eventually. Two mages. Porting an immortal. Is fighting a pair of incredibly tanky creatures. Bogfisher.
Cold! Not good.
Knockers. I don't know what just happened, because that was a weird voice line. We've almost done it. We're almost there. Disapprovingly, Stolas. He's like, why are you in there? Good job, team. Gosh, dang it, Dorian. Dorian. I need to ask you, baby. Ooh. Listen, I get it. There's a target there. Stop using magic missile. We just got here and we're already... Yeah, fire! No. That guy thing was trying to get us to hit it. We only just got here and we're already doing irreparable damage. Soon we'll finally be able to read this thing here.
Did you enjoy the Winter Palace, Cole?
There were so many wonderful hats.
Did you try dancing, or did you skulk around invisibly?
Dancing is hard. You have to listen with your feet as well as your heart.
And not poke around in the heads of the other dancers.
There's a lot to do all at once.
Finally, I can claim the thing. Tale of Hygrin Ice Troll. Stay unseen from Ice Troll Hygrin. Glacier strings in giant form. None but fools will fight the winter. Battle bond. upon the ice storm. Dead to dreams as dwarves below us. Wrath of frost and winter's death. Blades are blunted, battle broke on hide, whose chill can frost the breath. In the ice roll, winter's seizing, I guess. Gonna quickly wonder why there's no like music for this place. Just eerie silence. This. Ah! First try! Vidus. Known as the Watchful Eye in common parlance, the constellation had a great significance to the ancient Almari and Cursian peoples who southern status. The story goes that Lady of the Skies opened one eye so that the light from her gaze could lead her people safely from the frostbacks. When Andraste's armies marched north from their ancestral lands, to wage war upon Tevinter, they were guided by the eye, and it became the Maker's gaze, not the lady's, leading them to victory. The sword was added later. It is said that the star marks the point of its blade only. That marks the point of its blade only appears in the night sky after Andraste's death. The early Inquisition took this as the symbol of their holy calling. When they joined Andrastian faith, the Eye, resenting both their search for Malefactrum and the Maker's judgment upon their action, when the Inquisition ended and became the Seekers of Truth and the Templar Order, the Templars took the sword while the Seekers retained the Eye. Ah. Interesting tale. Also interesting is what appeared to be the potential of a camp.
There! It's the Lowlanders!
Kill the Inquisitor!
Come on, you think this is enough to kill me? 3-on-1, that's nothing. And Samson thought he was special. Good combo to break through my shield, I see. I underestimated you. I know Dorian did not just anger a random creature. Oh yeah, he did. He did that twice. Good, you know, I was thinking this fight was too easy. Just sitting here thinking to myself, you know what? I wish that there were more of those giant things of meat. Just these giant pools of HP. That way I could just continue to be wailed on. I was thinking if only. I mean, you damn assassin, so I could leave these creatures alone. I can't get any worse. There's more poisonous spiders now. Are the spy masters summoning? Is the spy summoning it? I don't know. I do know that nothing has HP beyond me. Get back here, you coward. You sniveling coward. I swear you're going to regret it. Stop! Ow! Why are there so many spiders? Dorian, you bastard! You're working with them, aren't you? Loud shouting. Why do they keep weaving? Ow. Please stop. Die! Stop running! Damn you! Fight me! Stop leaving me!
Kill the Inquisitor? What do these jaws of Hakon have against me? Perhaps the friendlier Avar in the village Harding mentioned can shed some light.
You know, I don't want to know why does Dorian keep bringing these guys to me? I ate more spiders. Face me. Please stop facing me. Okay, so the spider. Oh good, more spiders. This is a nightmare. If only I had better damage output. Okay, take down this spider first. No, please. Ow, 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 ow. That's one down. That's right, I'm slowly winning. Something just got hit by for a decent amount. That's down. I'm doing it. Doran, you're a dead man. I am banning you from that spell. And here we see an immortal fighting. As you see, while they can't hit very hard, they are slowly winning. As the enemy cannot seem to kill them. And as their numbers are diminished, they're able to do less and less. Here to the sink of health. And down you go. Know that you'll die now, spider. Dorian has cursed me, it seems. Come on. Come on. Finally. Have fun with that.
You can't hurt me!
Just these two guys, you fine, I'll help.
Away with you!
Solus, for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The elven city of Alathan sounds like a magical place, and for my ancestors to have destroyed it.
Dorian! Hush. Empires rise and fall. Alathan was no more innocent than your own Tevinter in its time. Your nostalgia for the ancient elves, however romanticized, is pointless. If you wish to make amends for past transgressions, free the slaves of all races who live in Tevinter today.
I don't know that I can do that.
Then how sorry are you?
I'm proud of Dorian. Anyway, I'm gonna need an immortal by my side if I'm gonna continue to have the two lunatics. Ooh, a cave that has some goodies. The savages speak of their gods in the cave passages. To their gods in the cave passage. They call it the Mouth of Echoes. They light fires and feed them with green spruce, and shout their questions into the deep. They say answers come to them on the whispered echo. Superstition, we laughed. And now Rizalk is silent and madness descends. I can only think, what if there are irregularities in the veil here? What if we could secure the Avar cave and bend it to our purpose? The slaves are gathering materials. We will build a shrine to the Dragon of Mystery, implant foci into the walls, cut sacred designs into the stone, the better to hear her with. We will hear her voice again or we will die. Glittering ink on parchment found in the mouth of echoes. A memory saved. Inscription found in frostbasins. If this is our last together, let it end in laughter. At what cost? An A journal found in the Frostback Basins. It still tastes strange, no matter. Several water-stained pages followed before the text resumes. We have traveled together, traveled through more lands and more worlds than these. We must have. Yet, I've never felt so removed from life back home as I do now. T makes the same arguments as always, though as a lack of demons as a point in her favor. Lack is an absence, which I was quick to point out. She called me pithy. There are demons here, though not as many as we faced in those early years together. The Avar have their mages too. The last were ill prepared for me. I wonder if if that's the part that bothers her. Oh, as always, was no help at all. Push on, my head aches. The others are singing the song we learned at the lakeside town. I forgot the name of the place. I think my eyes are about to explode. Of course, A has noticed and tells the others he needs to read something. It's outfit now. It's quiet now. The journey here took longer than expected. Must take stock of rations after sleep. They're more than expected. Everything has been more than expected. A few moments later, and O would not be standing here. I was able to subdue the mage before things became worse. T said nothing about it afterwards. She knows O would have died. At what cost? T asked me that. I said that once. I said it cost nothing, but I don't know. I met a man who'd fought longer than I, but his mind had faded with age, and he could not answer. The point remains that I can do more. I can be more effective. We've all seen the demons, what they did. We've seen some would do with blood. The better question is, who pays the cost if no one takes this chance? And no one said it has to be forever, just until things are settled. If you count 8 times, will the number change? Oh, I asked. She was watching me these last few days. Whatever she says to the contrary, damned blue bottles. I do not plan this journey as well as I should have. I lay trying to find constellations through the leaves. He brought me some water. She just smiled. There's no admonishment behind it. It made me feel somewhat better. As always, A cooked our dinner while deriding my own ability to produce something edible. I'll attempt to tell jokes. Makers, they're pathetic. Why do they make me laugh always? Long day behind. I fear there are fewer ahead. Whatever costs I've paid, they will be worth it. It doesn't matter this night. Safe beside the fire. The three of them singing that stupid song. I am content. I hope that person ended up okay. Blitzen! How you doing, Blitz? How are you doing? Lurker scales. I think I leave so. I'm debating if I leave souls behind or not.
Inquisition soldiers. We should help them.
Thank you, sir.
Lieutenant Farrow, sir. We've beaten back those Hackenite bastards. My men and I will hold here. The Hackenites along the river still pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time to fortify and regroup.
What's the situation along the river?
Between the Hackenites and the wildlife, this isn't the easiest place to maintain a presence. The river's the best way for the Inquisition to send supplies from Skyhold, or it would be if we could travel safely along it. The Hackenites set up camps near the banks, and they attack anyone who gets within view.
I see.
Sir?
Kill. Get Hakon's Wrath is the better thing. Plus armor penetration would be really good. Fight me!
For hating the outdoors, you really do seem to like bad weather.
What's that now?
The other day, you were outside in the rain, staring up with a grin on your face.
I smile at clouds.
Of course you do.
What? I should hunch and swear at the rain pissing off my nose. Let the weather win. I smile the freak out of clouds. Maybe they get tired of trying.
Are we still talking about clouds?
What?
Never mind. Drinks and insults later?
We're both buying. Then there's double.
I love the interactions. Why are you doing it? Keep fighting! Death to all the spiders! There's a lot going on.
Damn it, Solis. Hold on.
Where'd you go?
I don't know, sir. You're over here.
The veil is wobbly here.
Perhaps a bit wobbly instead.
What? Let me check. Sensing. Sensey. Definitely wobbly.
Ah! You dunked on, nerd. They're keeping you down. Come on. Finally. Well, yeah, it was very eye-opening.
Don't you start.
I am reasonably certain I said nothing.
Don't have to. You're all fluttery from that Mythal place. Oh, Tevinter took our stuff. Except turns out elves did it themselves.
You cannot upset me with what we found there.
Oh, why's that?
Because, Sarah, my genuine sorrow for the tragedy of our history cannot be diminished by a single moment. That you do not feel this, well, you have my envy and pity.
Well, you just... shut it.
Let's fight a spider. My goodness. It's been a while that I've actually been knocked down. Huh. I'm getting the feeling we aren't geared up properly. Just check the level of my armor. Ooh, that would do it. We need another tank. Huh? Inscription in the Oasis Temple. Below image ancient, but few familiar words, studying Elven history. In our accomplishments and in our hearts, the same pride became a word meaning. Huh. Why did that pop up again? Uh, affect magically using enemies. Deals massive area damage when dispelling barriers. Let's go attack those guys over there. More damage! The fools!
Inquisitor's down! Right to live!
Yeah, that's a synergy attack. But you will not best me so easily. We won, team. Wonder why those spellbinders are so hard. They just have a ridiculous build for their like barrier build up, you know? Like, we deal a decent amount of damage. Not enough to get to them. And get to everything else though. Now we're moving. Anyway. I'm gonna call it for now. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you've had a wonderful time. We're gonna go say hi to our good friend Prisms. I'm sure that they'll be very entertaining. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you've had a wonderful time. I have been your Gremlin of Chaos, and I hope you all you'll have a wonderful day. And remember to live a life, because it makes life a little easier. Goodbye.